Evening all, how we doing? Happy Monday, hope all off to a good start. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. How we doing? I have screwed up already, so bear with me one moment while I just quickly restart OBS because I forgot to change my audio devices over and now it doesn't know what it's doing. So yeah, 10 seconds, you'll just get a little spinny thing and then I'll be right back. Won't be a second. Right, there we go. That should work better. Technology, eh? Great when it works. Anyway, happy Monday, everybody. Hope we're doing well. Kind of tracks, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, if I don't switch my audio devices over first, everything goes to pot. And then I did all of that, and then my headphones switched themselves off while I wasn't noticing. And there was no sound happening anyway, so I couldn't tell they switched off. And technology. Anyway, yeah, with that joy out of the way, we're going to play some The Witcher, which I've been looking forward to. Been like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 days since? Nearly 5 days. So, yeah, ready and raring to go. We put about 12 hours-ish in, give or take. Just under, maybe. To The Witcher. No, actually, it was probably about 12 hours. To The Witcher last week. And we have not technically finished the prologue yet. We're nearly there. We're finishing off quite rapidly today, but we haven't actually finished it. So, yeah. Anyway, evening Tengi, evening Carl, welcome on Ian, evening Jazz, how we doing? We're all good, evening Steve, evening Feline, evening Wayne, how's everybody doing? Did you have a good weekend? My whole week last week was a case of I got some of what I wanted to do done, but not all of it. It looks like this week's starting off the same way. So, you know, what are you going to do, right? Busy old day today, but got like 75% of what I wanted to do done. Oh well. Steam Detective Fest. What's that? With the logic? Nah. Sinking City I do actually want to play. Disco Elysium I got cheapo. Maybe I should actually give that a go soon. I'm going to play that because it's full of AI. There's actually some vaguely good stuff there. I picked up The Ascent over the weekend because it was on offer on Loaded for like 99p, and then I used a couple of points and it came out 88p or something. I was like, yeah, that's kind of a bargain for a good weekend game. Anyway, let's fire up The Witcher, shall we? How doing, Zago? Complete the main story yesterday. Nice. This is my first trip through it, so we're at the other end. 96 grunt hunts. Oh, fuck that. Not even going to attempt. I got through dailies and weeklies over the weekend. But, yeah. That was really annoying anyway, because it was all like, gets loads of Nuka-Cola, and I don't think I got all the Nuka-Cola either. I think I just gave up on those. But, you know, it was too much like hard work, and it's just not fun, so... Playing Fallout feels enough like a chore as it is, doesn't even make matters any worse. 76, that is, anyway. So, yeah, Geralt set out to meet Yennefer, not too far from Vizima. Nilfgaard has long since conquered Sintra and is moving north and has now taken Temeria in the aftermath of the assassination of Foltest, the one-time king of Temeria, in the event that kicks off the second Witcher game, incidentally. And obviously Geralt is not too bothered by, well, yeah, he's not bothered by this, but it doesn't slow him down because he doesn't owe his allegiance to any nation. So he's able to move through, and turns out he and Vesemir are lagging behind and not able to catch up with Yennefer. And Ciri in the interim has disappeared as well. Again, it's not exactly the first time she's done this. So we arrive in White Orchard, not far from Vizima, and help out a bunch of locals. In order to follow Yen's trail, we have to slay a griffin. That went quite well. It was a bit weird, but it went all right. And then, just as we were about to follow Yennefer's trail towards Vizima, she showed up with a bunch of Nilfgaard soldiers and didn't ask too many questions about the fact we just slaughtered a load of bandits in the local inn. And then we rode with a wild hunt, as it turned out, hot on our heels, straight to Vizima, where we're in the process of meeting the Emperor of Nilfgaard, which, you know, what on earth does he want with Geralt? Well, I've got some ideas, but, you know. They did come up with a Fallout 5. I hope it's more like Fallout 4 or one of the others, but not 76. Yes, well, it definitely will be. They are absolutely coming out with Fallout 5. It has been internally greenlit now, which really doesn't change the situation any from a practical sense, but in the sense that that was always going to happen. So, you know, when the sun rises in the morning, it's not exactly a surprise, is it? Yeah, that will absolutely be happening. Probably 2031 or 2032 at the earliest, though. I've got sort of 20... Not before the end of 2027, I wouldn't expect to see the Elder Scrolls 6. So, yeah, obviously at least 4 years after that comes out, before Fallout 5 comes out. On the plus side, though, we'll probably see Fallout 3 Remaster before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and I would put my money on New Vegas coming out a couple of years after that. You know, sort of break up the gaps. That's my hunch. Anyway, shall we? That's a very pretty piece of art relating to Ciri. That's a really nice painting, actually. Painting, drawing, whatever you want to call it. I don't know which it is. Digital piece of art, probably. But it's very nice, anyway. Anyway, so Geralt's just got out of the bathtub and we've got to choose an outfit for him before we go and meet L'Emporier, haven't we? Oh yeah, we went through all of the choices from The Witcher 2 and I was struggling to remember what choices I made. Turns out I'm 90% sure I made the right ones here, or I remember correctly. So, yeah, see how that goes. Well, I'm not going with this one in the middle that looks suspiciously like a converted dress. You know, it's got the white shirt coming up. But otherwise, it really does have the neckline of a dress. So that's out. We got here. That's not bad. Kind of classy. A bit buttoned up the front. Shoulders are alright. Undershirt's alright. Not too bad. What's the difference between that and the other one? I think this one's got a bit more gold embroidery on it, hasn't it? Other than this one, which kind of doesn't have the gold embroidery. I've got to admit, without the gold embroidery, and it's got extra vertical lines on it, the other one. Yeah, this one looks a little bit fancier and a bit more appropriate, so let's go for this one, shall we? Elegant Nilfgaardian stuff. To be honest, if I can take the lot, I probably will. Well, apparently I can take the lot. Elegant courtiers. Elegant courtiers. Elegant courtiers. Well, they've all got the same name, but slightly different designs, I think. This is probably not the one I'm going for, is it? No, because it doesn't have the gold on it. That's the one we're going for. I like that pattern. It's nice. Although, to be fair, that one might be a little bit more Geralt. I do like that more, though. Trousers are all the same, so that makes no difference. One of them's slightly better nick, so we'll keep those on, I think. Well, we might as well have the nice trousers, haven't we? These are some ugly-ass boots. There's some also ugly-ass boots. There's some also ugly-ass boots. They're all the same. So it's just the double that's a little different. 72. 67, 75. Right, the 75s it is. Might as well suffer some better nick, haven't I? So, we have him wearing what looks suspiciously like a converted dress. I don't think so. We've got this one. Oh, this is actually growing on me, you know, now, this one. Now let's see it like this. I do kind of like the pattern and texture on this. But I also like the sectioning on that. Yeah, I think this one's winning. Changed my mind. Glad I was able to pick them all up. Did I get gloves? No, I've got a bath towel, but no gloves. Fair enough. Oh, Q would have quick sorted. That would have done the job better, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah. Decision made.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
It's clothes. The lady I arrived with will probably do a better job of satisfying the gentleman.
A studded
be
doublet
honest.
with a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
Bronze your buttocks, maybe.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a bore. I know how to bow. I'll confirm away. Well, either one will be sarcastic enough.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Left leg forward, I seem to recall. Right leg back, really, wasn't it?
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
I'm gonna shit on the Emperor's shoes.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
You want something from me? He can do the fucking bowing.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Deathwin
I'd give a
Adam
crap.
in Karn ep Morvut. That is our most gracious ruler's full title, but the Emperor dislikes hearing our language butchered. In the gentleman's case, your majesty must suffice.
How about we start with evening?
Darth Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Yeah, I think I will. I did press it. Oh, he did. Not picking a fight just yet.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger.
That's a
A
bad
wild
painting.
hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
Yes.
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
I gotta be honest, I kind of get why they went for Charles Dance. Problem is, his voice is so iconic, it's kind of too much. I think somebody less well known, but with a similar gravitas, might have been a better pick. Because if he's not on screen playing the character, I'm kind of pulled away from the fact that the Emperor looks the way he does. It just doesn't click right for me. He's not the right choice. And I say that with, like, you know, best of view of Charles Dance is an amazing actor, but he wasn't the right actor for this, in my view. My instinctive reaction is, it's just, nah. Because of other eyes, frown, eyebrows, face. Well, sure, if he looks like a really chubby toddler. Girl.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
It's like an angry
reasons of
blancmange.
state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Well, I could tell him I'm only doing this for Ciri. I absolutely do intend to find Ciri. Bringing her back to him, who has fuck all in the way of good intentions, as far as I can recall, is a big fat no. And also one problem with this, the backstory and the relationship between Ciri and the Emperor is not established at all in the games, as far as I can recall. It's relying on third-party sources and not providing it in the game. So I'm there going, how the fuck's anybody supposed to know about this? There's going to be some real confusion there. I know what's going on, but I can imagine a lot of people back in 2015 were bloody confused.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorcerers.
Yeah, definitely not the right actor.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself. Greetings.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
Data.
I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandar. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, but with who for company? A tinter.
Tanner.
Vicina
Master of
spoke
the Tanner.
Ja.
Nee.
Difference. I
Ratsliden
demand...
nekt es tun es.
Tete Taghain and Kalantne se Voloy so.
Interesting outfit.
Toussaint.
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Depends on your neighbours, really, doesn't it?
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Request.
Yes, hen as Gwyn.
Where did he go? There he is.
Vel, katta af, tve gleiðrin, vatgan.
Esma streken et foltast in karne. En vatgan, vatkalm.
The reason I need to be careful is because these buggers took my swords. A bunch of herbs and stuff, nothing interesting there.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
That's about you give me my possessions back and I go and slaughter everybody in the castle.
Well, it's sharpened yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Interesting.
They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Chatty, I see. I mean, I'd help myself, but I suspect it may make me unpopular.
Directly out of Nordland tales.
Inconceivable.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Like the badass, apparently.
So they're our agents now? My. You've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well,
Apparently
guess
not.
you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
I think Geralt's outfit here is somewhat historically accurate. There's definitely some liberties taken. Hers is much less historically accurate. Generally speaking, that level of revealing would not have been popular outside of certain circles and a few time periods of which this is not reminiscent, so...
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
It's overhead.
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
That is willfully ignoring the
Guess this
facts.
means we need to split up again.
Though I do understand.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn
was
what's
thinking
happened
something
in the
similar
world
there,
while
to be
you and
fair.
Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Very interesting. Oh. I was going to say, I wonder why she's not teleporting straight over there. I'm guessing perhaps she is. She said something about sailing there. Maybe she's teleporting to the... But it is saved, right? Maybe... Oh, that's a stash, okay. Maybe she's teleporting to the harbour or something. So, what would I like to stash, if anything? Probably the rest of this. Actually worth a few bob, aren't they? We put that for now. What have we got here? Yeah, that's probably worth hanging on to. I don't think there's much else that I want to hang on to here. Should probably dump most of this, I think. Otherwise, lots of stuff, but I don't think I actually want to store any of it. See what happens when I get my stuff back in a minute. No, they're not, right? Folk they say there were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady from the wood. She came here from a faraway land since she suffered terribly from loneliness. She made her three daughters out of dirt and water. Is this really something I actually that one keen to read? It's not that long. A long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of Valen. Her daughters brought the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on a special night. As the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Valen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw the land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, with the night of and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ardkiabin, and from then on the tree grew a wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its blooded land, so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it's trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Yennefer's instructions. Okay, this is neat. I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I will leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. The rhythm of this is weird, probably because it's translated from Polish. In any case, the letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write to you now? You have something waiting for you at the Royal Palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, and take the first door on your left. You'll be in a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door at the back right to the adjoining room. There under the window you'll find a chest with your gift. But if these directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain will not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage. Okay. Intelligence report about Ciri. Vale. Our man in Vale's time is short. Someone's on his trail. Soon he will have to wipe his tracks and change covers, which would mean no contact from him for quite some time. His intel on our person of interest is highly worrisome. Despite our best efforts, we've no new information about said person staying in Novigrad. Contracting Tis Marigold must be priority number one. Mood in the city is tense. We must tread carefully. The site of the catastrophe in Scourge cannot be examined more closely. The locals do not let anyone near it. Clan Crate controls those lands. Your humble servant, Vatier. Look, what have you... Yeah, I've already done that one. Royal lineages of the North. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born at 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Skellig and Innis and Skellig. Okay. And suzerain. Crikey, this does not exactly roll for ton. All of these people. Daughter to Bavetta, now that I remember. And Xion of Erlenwald, see Emma Van Emrys. Granddaughter of the famous Linus of Sintra, Queen Calanthe. A shipwreck occurred during the journey from Sintra to Skillage, which took the lives of Xion and Pavetta. Cirilla's further upbringing was entrusted to her grandmother. 1260, after afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cirilla to the court of King Evril, see Evril of Verden, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verden, Prince Kristin. Although allying Verden and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanthe's top priority, no marriage ever occurred. Cirilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, the so-called Sintra Massacre. During the so-called Sintra Massacre, Cirilla went missing for the first time. Sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply, decent, kind, haters of lies, doers of good, the kind who live according to the god's law and nature's laws too, those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magickas, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is the courage to take up arms, defend our lands from evil, and slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a lever, we haven't the forts or land. Though God-fearing Radovid supports us with his gold at times, we've not sworn to him nor any ruler any other oath. Any other ruler any... What? We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. Okay. We serve only the eternal fire and listen to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who has right of soul and body, you can find us in every larger city in the north. We'll give you board, lodging, and a weapon. I'll explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange, arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We'll show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, tame and snuff out magic elements with Demetrium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of sacred fire. Oh, lovely. Crazy witch burners. A rusty bread knife. Lovely. Oh, right. Pictured verse of... okay. I'm running out of patience for reading all of the... oh, The Last Wish. That's the first... Ah, yes, okay. That's the name of the collection of short stories that constitutes the first Witcher story. First Witcher book. What? Okay, yeah. I assume you mean the witch hunters there, Gray. Yeah, I was also talking about the incident between Geralt, Dandelion, Yennefer, and the Djinn. It was an interesting story. That's a nice drawing.
Scars healed nicely.
If the pictures are to be believed, yeah. Same book again. Oh, I'll sell this lot, can't I? Ooh, letter found in the chest. A bunch of weapons, apparently. I'm assuming this is some kind of oh, nice DLC armor and stuff. Is that the gift I was given? Before I do that, I have some free cash. I'm not going to do that where anybody can see me.
Ambassador Varatra?
That is I. And you must be Geralt, the Witcher known
What's
as
the bad
the
thanks
White
now?
Wolf. Or alternatively, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt's fine. Really. Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
Okay. This is well, not as clear as it could be.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally.
That's Kaer Morhen at
This
the top
attack
right, I
took the
think.
Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Well, kind of wonder what the political situation will look like come the new Witcher, Witcher 4.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenford, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
Interesting.
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Yeah, but does he have an heir? Might go on. If he does, they might be a little more successful. So I assume the map is going to cover those areas. This area, and the look of it, and Scalia, and maybe a bit down here. And we started out somewhere here, I think. Zima, I think, is here. I think.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Right. Let's give a quick scan of this. I feel like I already did that. We already dealt with that. And that. Done that. Okay, so that chest with all of the stuff that was Yennefer's chest, that's the one with the gift in it. So I've done that now. That's cool. Done that. That. Okay, read that. Membarians message are escorted north to Oxenfurt, find Redanian division, board Temerians on special protection, blah 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 blah. Okay, read that already. Cool. Right. Can't get my inventory right now. Till I go back out here, we press on.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
I saw you in Vizima.
We are in Vizima, dumbass. Interesting. Emperor wants his daughter back. As far as that implies, he once had some kind of control over, which I suppose when he was pretending to be her father as and Parvata's husband, you could argue that at that point he was at least in her company. But since then, since they supposedly drowned in a shipwreck, which clearly not what happened, he's not really had any connection to Ciri. And as far as I know, they don't meet. I don't know if they meet in the books or not. She's generally trying to avoid him, if I recall.
See you.
I think all he wants to do is play Gwent, and I don't really. I've got no swords, but yeah, right now, well, I'm not wearing them anyway. So, can't wear any of this, a lot of this stuff. Should probably leg it back there and, so this is 7, I should probably leg it back to where the dash is and put some of it in there if I can't wear it, because otherwise I'll be lugging around a bunch of unusable stuff for a bit. Right, so Nine-tailed vixen silver sword. That sounds quite a name. White Widow of the Valley of Flowers. Okay. Okay, well, that was good, aren't we? Cool. Oh, that's good. It's just a quick poem. Okay. Very exciting. Right, well, rock and roll. Well, if I can put on Witcher clothing, I think I probably should now. Oh, combat clothing, anyway. Good. So we'll go and store the other stuff. Do I store the other stuff to keep it on me? I'll store it because I don't think there'll be any particular cause to be carrying it around anytime soon. Maybe worth having it around at a later point, but right now I don't think so. Guardian noblewoman. For a minute she looked oddly like she could pass for Yennefer's sister or something. Cousin maybe at a pinch. So, there's that. Which is not very interesting. I think that's where we met Emir in it. I think that's probably where we were getting dressed. I feel like we turned left from where we were getting dressed. So maybe we got dressed in here and that's where we met Emir. And then we carried on down this way. It seems more likely. Cool. Okay, so we've got the Novigrad region, we've got Vernon, No Man's Land, we've got White Orchard, Royal Palace in Vizima. So that's the one I'm looking at. Okay. So this is Valen, the no man's land area. Interesting. Why would we be starting smack in the middle of the map? That's freaking weird. Now we got that specifically the city, okay. But otherwise it's the same bloody map. Pretty sure that's Oxenfurt, isn't it? A little bit weird that's not on the river, and the map's weird. And it's gonna get Isles. There's Toussaint. Or the Blood and Wine DLC. I'm not sure where Hearts of Stone, or what's involved in Hearts of Stone, which is the other major DLC, isn't it? As Camoran. Keep of the Sea of Yore. Well, I guess this is where we're going. And off we go. I feel like we're kind of starting over again. Quick minute. Been eyeballed by the cat. Velen, Northern Temeria, 5 days later. There's a tree with a lot of people dangling from it just to try and intimidate the locals. The design of the ropes doesn't make a lot of sense, but anyway. Hearts of Stone. Ah, there we go. Currently, Trek Quest has been changed to the first of Quest of Hearts of Stone, but we don't recommend you do it until you're at least level 30. Okay. Runewrite. When playing Hearts of Stone, you can encounter a runewrite marked by a book icon on your map. New craftsman, mainly of his kind, comes from a far off land. You can use his arcade knowledge to improve your equipment. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all quests in the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing Blood and Wine, must first complete Poet Under Pressure. Okay. How doing, Hooky? You right? Yes, it is my first time playing. There are so many things here that do not make a lot of sense. Geralt heading south from a location that, unless I'm very much mistaken, is south of here. So that's supposed to be Vizima up there, which doesn't make any sense at all. Geralt. Surely I should be coming in somewhere at this. This is weird. I mean, overthinking this is going to get me nowhere, but what the fuck, man? I have to hang on. I've got to look at this. My brain will not allow this. Yeah, map of the continent. Right. Okay. Let's give that a go, shall we? Right. Yes, I'm not nuts. It makes about as much sense as a flying hippo. Thought as much. Yeah, Empire of... this is a weird version. Another map that's in half English, half Polish, but actually it's mostly in Polish, actually, but you know. Broken on. Wants a Syndra, Sudden, presumably... Riviera. Eden. Eden's where a lot of The Witcher 2 is set, if I remember rightly, or on the border between Redania, Kedwen, and Eden. Thana, Kedwen, Vivian. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah, okay, right. Getting my head around this. Republicans over there, Camorans over there. The top end of this map is entirely missing, I think. I feel like there is more north of where this map goes, but it's not really relevant anyway. So yeah, I am riding south from a location that is further south from me. It does not make a lick of sense. Thought as much. Hang on. So, yeah, it's actually got the world map. So, yeah, Vizima is down here, as it should be. World, so that's fine. This is the general area we're moving to, but we've apparently gone this way, which makes no sense at all, given that we're riding from the Nilfgaardian capital, well, forward capital, whatever you want to call it, where the Emperor is currently set up, towards the front lines on business for them. You'd think we'd go this way. This is so bloody weird. Like, we should be coming in from somewhere down here, not from somewhere up here. This is supposed to be where Radovid, who is the enemy of the guy who has just hired us, is supposed to be set up. And then Novigrad's even... Yeah, I know I'm overthinking it, and I know I'm going to get no satisfaction whatsoever from this. But still not acceptable. Yeah, the crossroads, okay. Interesting. Only a bunch of beasties out there. See what happens. Teleported, apparently, apart from the fact that we didn't. We rode on horse. Like, Dead of Winter says currently 21, yeah. Seems about right. Okay. Eventually, it wasn't very smooth, but we got there. It's been a few days. You know, it's been a minute. Rusty. Oh, dinner, are you right? Anyone? Yeah, it's summer weather for us. Uniferry, alright? Just grab a couple of bits and pieces because I've not seen any of this before, and that's the reason I may want to have a small supply of it. Not sure what exactly is healing me right now, but oh, the last bit of food I'm still carrying around since whenever the heck I ate it. Maybe I'll still a couple of corpses I managed to successfully loot. Yeah, I do wish the corpse highlight was a little bit better. Can't have it all though, can we? Would you please get more information on the game? Oh fuck, there's a question.
Whoa there, Roach.
That is a very big question, unless you've got a specific one in mind. You're going to need more time than I've got to do some research. Because this is the latter stage, chronologically speaking, of a series of short stories and books that then go into the games, and then this is the most recent of the games. And also the latest in time, so you've got a lot of history and backstory there. It's a big sword. It's not that big. It's just standard longsword size. Actually, I want to check that now. So let's go across his back, off the shoulder, go to the rest of his proportions. Yep, no, it's standard size of a longsword. Ish. You know, such as these things are standard, which they aren't. What is ridiculous is having it on his back, because unless his arm, you can kind of see from the length of his arm that he's not going to be able to get a third of the blade out of the actual sheath there. From that position. There's like no way he can draw that sword. Have I played Witcher 2? We played 1 and 2 first. It's one of the reasons I'm only just playing this now. I've actually had this game for years. Really years. This place looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, I've had it for years, but because I knew that going back to the first game was, in particular, but going back to any of them, was not going to be good after having played this one, I decided to hold off. So yeah, we worked our way through 1 and 2. 2's still up on the channel. Some pretty flowers. It's the nicest board. Busy word, Roach. I'm in need of a man to guide me and my family across the Pontar. 5 of us know me, wife, 3 young'uns, but days calm, not crying or yelling, so won't give us away to the soldiers. Not rich, but whatever I've got, I'll give. In fact, I'll take on debt and go into some service, anything, as long as it gets me out of Valen. Okay. A warning. In lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far and... Lonely woods, screams carry long, shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then of the grove's wild song, or in the wild you will end your tale. Okay. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milk cow is obligated to bring it to Crow's Perch before the week's end. After that, if we find a cow in a man's yard, It'll be 50 lashes on the spot to the man, not the cow. And or take all other goods we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. Oh, lovely. I'll take it, but I'm not going to be reporting anybody. Whomever has eyes to read, help us send him off. Till the day our Falibor died. We've no means to bury him properly, not a white shirt in the house, nor a cloth for a shroud, nor planks for a coffin. If there's aught you can spare, help please. If we don't send him off to the next world proper like, he'll haunt us all in revenge. A plea. Kind folk, for lack of better fare, I have fed my young ones pancakes made of ground acorn. Poor tykes have lain in the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying that end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I've not to give in return but a warm word and prayer of thanks. Vissy. We wander on by. Good people, take pity and hear my plea. Missing wife. My wife Hannah is missing. A few days ago she went into the woods and hasn't returned. I'm near out of my wits with worry and will pay a price to the man who brings her back to me, or at least tells me where to look for her. Nilan, hunter from Blackbow. Hey. That looks like it's going to put a bunch of stuff on the... Yeah, there's the hunter. At least a few bits on here somewhere, I'm sure. Not a lot right now, but... Of events. Interesting. Okay. So, well, we might as well go down here and do whatever that is. Go do whatever that is. And then come back. Probably. Is he a witch? Yeah. The first game doesn't play well, but it's not a bad game otherwise. It's just... Yeah, it just doesn't play well.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped into the wood, a wall of infantry.
Music in this game is amazing. Yeah, which is a mutated essentially. Gives them faster reflexes, greater strength, durability, and the ability to withstand potions that would otherwise be horrifically poisonous to anybody else.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Them's the rules.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Where are the bodies he wants dealing with? Down there. Okay, further down the road on the left. We can do that. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably going to do the cry for help first because it feels a little... Well, it's probably not time limited, is it? Unless I pass within the circle.
Slow now.
Hang on a minute. There's some interesting thing I've not got in here because I don't recognise that. What's that? Molly arrow. Okay. Sounding. Bunch of stuff that I have already got. Save me a little bit of a walk, Roach. And maybe stop back here by the road, because I don't think I want you getting involved. Right, necrophages, he said, didn't he? Something about holy oils. Trophy. That's fine. Necrophage oil on a silver sword. Yep. Where did the first witches come from? Were they experimenting with alchemy and got lucky? Or was alchemy to replicate the natural effects of conjuration? I believe it was a deliberate thing. And I think sorcerers back in the day were involved, but I don't know too much about it, and I think the witches subsequently split from them. Something to that effect. I'm not entirely sure, though. There is stuff about this in the books, I think. But, yeah, outside of reading the short stories in the first book, I'm disinclined to read the rest. I'm deliberating whether or not to put my box set of the books on eBay or just... There's a wild dog there, isn't there? Let's deal with that before it screws me over. That was dead by then. Yeah, I'm deliberating on whether or not to put my books on eBay or just bite the bullet and go straight for putting them on
Yeah, sure stinks
in a charity
like
shop.
A mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Oh, if the rot fiends explode, do they? Okay, that's good to know. Of course it reeks. They're called rot fiends because they smell like roses. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin, presence given away by overwhelming stench of rot that gives them their name. Devourers are a particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend, marked with an insatiable appetite for human flesh, vulnerable to necrophage oil, and basically nothing else. Okay. There's more doggos back that way.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Quite mean to do that, but okay, I'll take it. What's going to do with this doggo that's down there? There's apparently a few more of them.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, get there eventually. Right, another one done. On top and go with the next job. Looks are great. They really are not hooky. They're not well written. Not translations are not really comment on because I don't know enough about it. And the author really ought to be ashamed of some of the shite he wrote in them. Games are a far more fitting medium than books are. Seriously overrated shit. I mean, games wouldn't exist without them, so there is that, but yeah. Well, left is probably easy to just cut across, isn't it? So he's on the bridge to Novigrad would be where I find him. Near it. Oh, there's more bodies to find. Right, okay, fair enough. We'll come back to that then. So we could do a big leap. That's fine, we can do that. It's behind me, is it? I'm not putting that particular yeah, that's what I wanted to have on there. That's fine. Worked out okay. Flat wrong. Not even opinion, just wrong. Shameful shit going on in those books. Ooh, blood moss, cool. That's not helping me any. I'll do that right in a minute. John, they're done.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened.
So a deserter.
Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Well... deserves what he gets, and he might just go off because he's a deserter. He basically can't... I mean, his only bloody hope of a life is to go Nilfgaard, but even then he's probably not going to have a great deal of success there either. Though he might end up being a bandit later, so... I mean, if it was me, I'd leave him to it, but I feel like it's not the Geralt thing to do. On the other hand, there are occasions in Geralt's past where he has absolutely left somebody to get what they deserve, so... You know what? I kind of might. Decisions. Screw it, he's got it coming.
Sorry, can't help you.
What? Why not?
Find it hard to believe the folks from the camp left you here just because you're a deserter.
Reason enough, isn't it, for me?
Might have been other factors involved. But is that any reason to lead me to a certain death?
Not that certain. You could wiggle free. Just keep quiet. Drowners might not notice you.
Well, you might die. No, but it's not just that. So everybody around him was left that he ran away from and left to die too.
What the fuck? Come back here, Frank!
There's a bit more down there, isn't there? Now, how much of this I'm going to actually want to pick up while I'm here? Let's grab a few bits. And he did say there were other factors involved as well, which presumably means he was either robbing them or doing some other stuff that he shouldn't have been doing. Sensor seems to be he's a piece of shit anyway. So I need to deal with that. I mean, going around in a loop would seem... Yeah, I think, well, in the darkness. I don't want to do this at night, but I might follow this around and go for that one next. I'm sure it's the right decision, really, but... it's the decision we're going with, apparently.
Slower.
There's a couple of bits there that I definitely have not... well, definitely, but don't think I recognise. Legatic Blossom, yeah, I know the name, but I don't think I've picked any up yet. That's fine for now, I think. Want to get going there. On we go. Danger! Come to the left of the health bar indicates level. Skull enemies much stronger. Okay. To be honest, oh, yeah, I'm still in trouble. Fine. That's the way we want it. Not quite know where the fuck they are.
Pathetic.
Right. Got him. That was slightly annoying.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Poor son!
Okay. Just watch him die. Thin the herd a little bit. Couldn't see shit then. There we go.
I shall die in creases.
Come on, come closer.
Got it! Rebellion!
Let's get on our burner.
Not good.
Nice. Got him. That was challenging. Whew. Not particularly elegant. We got there. Oh crap! Oh well. Ooh, got a key off him as well. A few more bodies over there. Hang on. Steadily done. Somebody out there who would appear to still want to be trouble. Glory to the Emperor, says the deserter. Say goodbye to your melon. No. Where were we before we were... Stealing, okay, well, not sure I have a problem with stealing from deserters and slavers, but okay. But looting their corpses, apparently that's okay. Allegedly. Somebody lives here. including an armourer. Heat's Landing. Unsent letter. To the most great honourable Sergeant, that guy. You asked me, good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to whip the Empire's glory, so here's my reckoning. First off, your squad's got to know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want. That's what I'd call second-rate goods. Geezers and squirts, mainly. If your excellency thinks you can find use for drugs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time you'll get a transport full of them trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of them's eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle, one near Valen's southern border, and I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed that they're looking to make some quick coin. If your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, we'll get to work double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all Valen, maybe in the north. 100, 200, however many your great sergeant wants. So slavers, I guess, is the implication.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale, see me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Okay. Leaving the corpses finds creating the corpse might cause issues. Yeah, potentially. Depends who you ask. Apparently there's a big old question mark out there in the water. Spoils of war, eh? That's how you do it, isn't it? More of these buggers around. YouTube kindly suggested me, here's the stuff you might not know because the game doesn't tell it you, type video about The Witcher, so I gave it a gander. One of those was your only option to defend yourself if drowners attack you with water is a crossbow. I was like, good thought that, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I thought it's probably the one thing in there that did stick in my mind that was good. Helpful though. Yeah, what did I just get? Well, I've got myself a Sidarian Gambeson, which apparently is slightly better armor, slightly less good at everything else. Yeah, leave that as is. What's we got? Long swords are not great. And the mean blade, it's a silver sword. More damage. Just poison in there. Crit chance to freeze. The mean blade is definitely better, and I can use it. Well, see how it looks for starters. Kind of cool, actually. What's What's the deal with it? Insane intensity, crit chance to freeze. Huh. Increasing the chance to freeze on it even more wouldn't be a bad thing. Insane intensity further, adrenaline point gain, chance to stagger, chance to cause bleeding. Got a bunch of stuff on there. Increasing the chance to freeze seems like a good idea. I'm going to do armor piercing. Is it an adrenaline point gain? 2%. Yeah, not really worth it. Great deal of point in any of the others right now, I don't think. A little underwhelming as far as numbers go. Still, nice. Looks a bit different. It's a bit lighter and slimmer than my still a 200 sword, of course, but than my steel sword currently is. Right, sail up and on we go. So there's a bridge there. Okay, we want to keep going on past it and somewhere up there. Considering that place was allegedly marked, it didn't get marked very thoroughly, but it doesn't really matter. Lovely. I'm not far to where I need to be, I don't think. I think I do need to continue on this way, though.
Take it easy.
The individual has been sentenced to death by hanging for acts of sabotage perpetrated for the benefit of the enemy kingdom of Redania. Okay. Punishment carried out immediately upon issuance of the verdict. So a saboteur working for Redania was strung up there, I see. I thought I'd make sure that, just in case that was an ambush, I was prepared for trouble. So it did seem like it could be an ambush, that. Drowners count as necrophages. I don't know if they do they? Suddenly thought, seems like they could be, but oh, they are. Cool. That's interesting. East oil.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
Yes, the targeting is a bit of an issue. You can target one, but switching between targets is not Well, I don't know if there is a way to make it a bit easier, but... Yeah, I don't seem particularly interested in coming and facing me when I'm using that. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not a fan of this design of sword, but hey. Stats and all that. Old Goat-Tide. Right.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Cool. Right. So the next one's over there. Mulberry down, okay. Oh, that's the guy I chose to leave there. I feel the fact it's still hanging over me is a bit weird. I did leave. Right, what's the play going to be here? Oh, well, I think it's probably the play. Either or, and then, yeah, okay. Yes, there is a little town up ahead, so... of some kind, or settlement of some sort. There might be something to do up here as well. Didn't know it was no man's land before. The fact that there's corpses dangling from every other tree is a bit of a giveaway. Roundhouse, of course.
Come on. Lost your nerve?
Oh, some stamina is running out, I think, or something. It's better. Choppy chop. And a bunch of people will come back. Nice. Just in time for the sun to come up. I do like the scabbard on that one. I think it's a mod that changes all the scabbards and gives different swords unique scabbards, as opposed to swords all having the same pair of scabbards. I do quite like that. Dirty fella. Just Give me a sec while I loot the drowner corpses. Ain't got a lot of use for them, but...
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
Nothing left but to
Try to win them all.
beg evil spares us at least.
Right. Smithy. Who are you trying to pick a fight with, you weirdo?
Uh-huh. I'm busy man.
Of course you are.
Ever eaten tree bark? What's on your mind? Got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Ate tree bark and started shitting splinters,
Wild
okay.
hunt swooped down on him because they didn't respect the ladies. Nothing left but to pray.
Drowner's in the water, it looks rather like. You could see that. I'd be tempted to just stand on the edge and just put a crossbow bolt in them. I don't suppose it's going to go very well. What with it being not functioning as a normal weapon. If it functioned as a weapon normally does, you know, you aim and shoot, I'd probably be able to do that, but as it's just kind of equip and tap, and I suspect that's outside the limits of it. Smith, maybe he doesn't want to work just yet, so we'll probably have to come back if I want to help him. Roach. Be properly licensed to create corpses. Well, you don't have to be properly licensed to create them. You won't be properly licensed to get away with it. So I'm given to understand. I mean, I could hit that one. There's not much going on around here yet. I think I will hit that one. And then we'll make our way back up this way. And then there'll be a whole bunch of other stuff to do. In time. We'll have to go that way eventually. I suspect I'll be doing a lot more down this way before I go north. Yeah, just because I don't know if I'm going to come back over this way or not. Probably will, but... Something up here, apparently. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? Algal, okay, fair enough.
What? Lost your nerve?
Nice. Ooh, a red mutagen. For me troubles. And I need to eat a chicken sandwich, apparently. Okay. You goodies. Much else, apparently. Right. Ooh, medium armor tracker's boots instead of my current ones. Which are hunting boots. Boost of vitality's nice. Yeah, like there's no reason that's not bad. Apart from it will consume my stamina slightly faster. I think I'm okay with that. It looked better than the shite I was wearing before as well. Let's go bleeding. Okay. Same as the saddle I've already got. Ooh. Oh, I've got another slot. Nice. Arrow deflection is appealing. What else have we got? Critical techniques. Oh, I'll lose a little bit of critical damage and fast attack damage though for having those boots on. Probably worth it for now. It's a good possibility. Anything under here that I would like to do? Increase the power of Quen and push enemies back into breaks. Anything on here? Stuff that looks interesting, but maybe not as a massive priority right now. I think I will still use that for now. And parry arrows if I get the timing right. Interesting now. And I want to be over there, don't I? I have a feeling I have heard that before. Off with his head. There we go.
Take a gander. Damn cheap guards! You get your coins worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your guards run off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we passed the last settlements, then attacked. And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
Should have paid him on, never trust a mercenary. What do you do? What are you doing in Velen?
Why'd you come all the way to Velen? Not many to sell to around here.
Well, there's the Baron. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Worth the journey just to sell to him?
We'd never have set course for these gods-forsaken lands if it wasn't. And we've not much competition. That's the upside. Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Nice. Turns out those two merchants are actually better at defending themselves than you'd think. They both survived and they were outnumbered. I mean, I know my arrival was timely and all, but wasn't that bloody timely? Not sure why people are walking around with random rope ladders in their pockets, though. That's a bit weird. Alright, from here, what's the best way? Well, back up that road there. It was this one, was it? Right, it was a bit more over that way, but it doesn't really matter much. I think we're going either way. Goes by that hut that I just cleared. Pretty big pocket, yeah. How many times do you need a rope ladder? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I figure a solid ladder will be more useful, although even harder to fit in your pocket. A whole bunch of drowners down there. A bunch of quests here, apparently. That,
Deliver us from evil, O flame divine. To do what to do, and what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those...
I think those glasses might not be that useful.
I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Yeah. Yeah, not great, but you gotta stop it spreading.
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark.
So you shoved all the people who are infected in a place where they might get more affected.
Seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Indeed.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
Tag for a high reward, choose mount, and confirm by clicking. If your counterparty accepts the offer, you've made a deal. If offer's too high, they'll grow annoyed, push too hard, and they'll break off negotiations. Okay.
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Push it any higher, I think I'll be struggling.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Oh.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Well, a bunch of drowners back that way, but I think this is probably more interesting.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters?
No, if we can loot freely. Might acquire some things that are useful. Cash is definitely useful.
Surrender.
You're dead!
Right. Sword is not doing so great. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Apparently the blocking did not go so well there. Or they attempted parrying. Nice outfit, Tress. I seem to remember that outfit, actually. Maybe I've seen this loading screen before, or maybe it was replicated from the previous game. Axe to the face is not really good for one's health. Armor repair kit. Oh, that's not very helpful. Oh, that's a weapon repair kit. That's probably more useful. It's not great, but guess.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Right.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Don't let up!
Feel like
What? Lost your nerve?
I should have had a bit more. Oh, he's yeah, a bit annoyed by that. I feel like block should have been a bit more successful there. Seems to be you, boys. Now then.
Shut up and fight.
Don't swing that way, I'm afraid, buddy. There's another one. Well, I didn't quite mean to end up down here, but some you win, some you don't.
Let's end this.
I'd like to get back onto the, there we go, onto the walkway, so I can actually go and fight these. Yeah, for some reason I don't seem to be able to block those two-handed axes. That's interesting. Or parry them. Ooh. Not quite what I'd have gone for as a move there, but okay. Don't have super strength. Well. Yeah, they are rather unsanitary, these folks. This is true for you, man. I personally like the idea I'm going to cut off your head and use your skull as a drinking vessel or chamber pot. Either one works. It's a little bit more of a ring to it. Catch you in a bit, Gray. Yeah, getting the blood splatter out would certainly cost a bit. If it was doable at all. Back up to the top. Lots of looting we can do here. A lot of alchemist powder, primarily, that I seem to be getting from a trouble. I wonder what they were actually doing here. Right. Good news is, got all the bad guys. Now just the beastie to deal with. Have to look at whatever oil it is that is effective against ghosts as well before I get into trouble. Anything up? Can't tell. What's going to have a look? Come on, up you go. Even with mods to improve it, the looting mechanics are still... oh, Xion. Interesting. Still a bit of a struggle in this game. I do hope they can refine the movement controls and stuff like that for The Witcher 4. I think they'll be able to, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Of course, whether or not they choose to is another matter entirely, I suppose. Can versus will and all of that. Okay, here we go. Spectre. Up to clubs and a Xion. I can't use anyway, probably wouldn't even if I could. There's been a weird thing with all of the Witcher games. Like, weapons usable for Witcher combat styles that are able to get the best out of the way Geralt fights, the swords. Other weapons are available, but why on earth would you actually want to use them? Water essence. Otherwise, I'd consider it. What does that do? Accelerates adrenaline gain. Not bothered about that. Uses sign intensity. Not in a rush for that either. This is Elementia as well. Oh wait. That helps. Spectral, cool. Dear O, hope this message finds you well. Beware the beasts, the beings that lurk in the mine. Took them all for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behave too human, too just superfied in some strange way. Novel ghoul species? Wraiths? Manifestation of concentrated suffering? Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much. Still advise caution. Watch for the ones pierced by nails. They seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. Assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera was fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs are badly damaged. Symptoms of a blood fever. Excuse me. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. Suspect something. Now it must be some form of possession. Something twisted his form, and then, for reasons unknown, departed. Gathered samples from our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. Yes, but Master Alga's hypothesis to test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt has no effect. Only completely kosher seems to hold them in place. It must be pure salt. No gaps for it to work properly. And I'm wondering whether or not the spectral oil was in fact the play after all. Guess we'll just have to see, won't we? Yes, beyond the door. Dear, if you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself, who was right? You'd be happy to know you were. I'll only acknowledge this once, so go on, savour the moment. But I digress. The contract... where'd you go? Though the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times have I made that mistake? I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow, and yes, I know that's impossible. I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for a witcher, because if not, I find an alternative explanation far more concerning. But if the worst were to happen, I've prepared some notes for you. March to each location with our insignia, you can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petri's filter, though I lack the celandine. With any luck, I'll find some grasses surrounding the Devil's Pits. That, or I'll have to substitute suent mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't. I'll store the recipe and the ingredients for you. Again, just in case, because you'll never have to read this.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Yeah. Saladin I've definitely already got. Well, there's a Witcher symbol.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
One more region to explore.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectres doing?
You're wasting time.
We'll see about that.
That's it. Down there.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. They're in the same place anyway. Okay. Not like it would from the top, but okay.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
If you're hidden greater. Ooh. Hmm. 10%. That wouldn't be so bad at all. Useful for fighting wraiths.
Stop, not that way.
No, you don't like it, so I'm going to go and investigate. Didn't seem to want to ignite the... Go that way, apparently. Yeah, it didn't seem to want to ignite the torch there, despite instructions. It's a bit iffy on that. Apparently. Had to sit for a spell. Priest won't open the gate. My strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. No memory of the past, hour, day. Trapped in this darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts and no way to distract myself. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? Folk in that village believe necrophages to be the dead arisen, animated by foul magics. I want to ask you what will happen if I fail here. Am I suddenly forgotten name? But I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osmar, was it? Omuds? Ommunds? Ammond? Osmond, that's it. Yes. Gods, it's so clear now. For a moment then, nothing. Gaping hole in my memory, no inkling of who you are. Starting to think I will never leave this place.
Interesting.
Second letter is missing. What do you think? It was probably back there and I walked past it. Be somewhere where I found that first hidden. Somewhere around here, wasn't it? Maybe not. Maybe there isn't a third one. Be fine, right? Yeah, probably. I can jump up there and I can walk this way.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Necrophage doesn't seem to be the right thing, but neither does Spectre oil.
More blood.
I beg you.
That was not very helpful.
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out badly.
Not terribly surprised. Even without the beasties down here, it's still a horrible fucking place to be. There is a Witcher sign here.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
I haven't got anything else worthwhile, have I? No.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
I don't know that I gained a great deal from doing that, but... Don't get anything at all from doing that. Oh, lovely. Spooky shit going down. Weird place for a fishing rod. Yeah, that sounds about right, Steve. Not what you'd call favourable circumstances.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Sounds like he was. Back. Forgotten Priest's Testament. From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed that I would one day become one. I thought nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. Now I know I was wrong. Woefully, naively wrong. For in this moment I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water so that I might help that poor boy curled up against the wall, suffering a misery none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will. By caring for the afflicted, I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog, yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering on those under our care. Father Edgar tortured the leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. In turn, I asked, who would care for the weak? They will die regardless all, the smug sod. I resolved to stay to help ease the suffering of their final days however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. Now I find myself under my own care. I hear the wails and whimpers and witness their desperate attempts to escape, but have no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Does anyone ever read my account of these atrocities? I humbly ask you share them with the world. At my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. So what, they were shoved down here and experimented on, or generally tortured? Really tell half the time if I'm going the right way or not. Fourth letter from Reynold. Husband, something inside of me, no signs of leaving. Can hardly write, won't let me. Going to die here, all alone, if you don't find me. Ah. Hmm.
You deaf? Time back.
Those are all the hints I need to go forward, really.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
He's got a knife around his neck.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Show me what you got.
Oh, absolutely battered. Didn't seem to be doing much to them. Hmm.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me! What now, you piece of filth?
Wrong button there. Didn't even do anything when I pressed the button there. Hmm. I have a couple of thoughts here. The wraith oil may be the problem. These are necrophages.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Maybe they're just extremely high levels. Got one of them. Oh, I thought I was doing better than that then. Welcome back, guy. Hmm.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
Going quite the way I wanted it to. Bit annoyed by that. This is definitely challenging. Shoulder's killing me today. I don't know if that's because of the way I'm sitting or something else. Mixed bag, possibly. I mean, the guy did say run, but actually, I'm gonna, if I can, try something else. See, sticking necrophage oil on there might be a bit more effective. I don't know, but guess we're about to find out. I don't think. No, nothing of any use there. Let's try. Necrophage oil, yes. Really? All the way back here? I'm sure I saved it more recently than that. It's not a major problem. It's not that far, but... Did not go this way though, did I? Yeah, I'm under-leveled. Not terribly surprising given the way this is going. Particular revelation. I feel like I've missed a letter somewhere though. Oh well. Although I do have all 4 hidden rooms. Right, I'll see how we do.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench.
Usually means magic, doesn't it?
Damn it. What are you, filth?
here to find me.
See what sword I've got out. The right one. Oh, smacked. A lot more crits there. I don't know if having the torch out is actually limiting the damage I'm doing either. I don't feel like it is, but I don't know.
Leave them. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Come on.
There's one down.
I like that silver.
Not too well, I shouldn't think. Yes, I realise that. Fortunately, options are a little limited right now. There's another one down. Ooh. Got him. Now that was the seat of my pants. Woo. Save. Tough fight for sure.
Dead end.
That's where it came in, isn't it? Thank you. Took some doing, but happy enough given that technically I'm under-leveled for this. Did I save? I sure bloody did, yes. Second letter, okay. Zero, the Horsons will look me in. First they asked for aid, and then without hesitation pen me in like a rabid mouse at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report, thought me a spectre trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horse shit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, suet mushrooms won't do the trick. Already checked, turns out the worst case scenario is true. I'm not sick after all, I'm possessed. Spectre is fully fused into my body, not even Quinn has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could bring my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth from with a combination of Eden and Nard. But, as I said, they won't let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any of the ingredients, or the red miasmal will possess you too. Strange miasmal, what's that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit, celandine, and the contents of the chest.
Dwarven spirit, celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest.
Seems likely.
Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms, more likely a red miasmal. Yeah.
How am I doing for 45? That's not good, but it's not terrible. The axes. In worst case scenario, I could always grab that one out again, can't I? But Devil's Puffball, no thanks. Reynolds filter. Use the sound intensity and accelerates stamina regeneration.
Need to prepare.
Red miasmal. Before that, it possessed the sick, quickly corrupted, deformed them, turned them into the undying dead, feral and mindless, which are Reynolds. It's often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters, against which there's little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution then is to seal them off from the world in the hope that they will remain forever buried. The certain priest of the eternal fire, however, learned that hope and prayer are sometimes not enough. A cavernous mine within the devil's pit holds a spectre whose very existence is believed to breathe pestilence. With the threat of release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution, the aid of a witcher. The being that haunted the devil's pit turned out to be a red miasmal. Whereas the plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread pestilence, miasmal, by contrast, is an evil force born from concentrated, collected suffering of plague victims. So don't shove them all in one place then. According to this, anyway. It has the ability to possess human bodies and thus granting it corporeal form and the means to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to continually seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witch's immunity makes the monster stay a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. Fortunately, Red Miasmal's power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, even then only with considerable effort. The spectre, once weakened, can be trapped within the Eden sign and expelled from the body, from the host body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Okay. Consuming Reynolds filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of signs. Spectre oil and Reynolds filter. I'm out of swallow. That's not great. So I think I will do a quick 1 hour's meditate. Stock up on my stuff. Make sure I've got Greenhouse filter's going to have to go in there. I can go in instead of the Thunderbolt for now. I can't put it on there. Okay, well, I'll have to use it from the inventory last point, so that's fine. Let's get me some Spectre Oil on my Silver Sword. We should be ready to rock and then maybe even roll. Tap, tap, tap. Right, so, into slow it down, which is 4, and hard is on 3. Okay. So I haven't quite got these all memorised yet, so... 4, then 3. Gilligan Gamberson, oh, cool.
Lost your nerve?
I got there eventually. Interim, let's get me chowed down on a chicken sandwich. Not with that, I do any of them. No, I don't, because 1 is my steel sword, 2 is silver sword, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all different, weirdly named signs. Yeah. It's more difficult than one would like.
Might have missed something.
Do wish I had a local map.
Been here already. Not the way.
Yes, I'm not damn sure that I have been here already. Maybe I have. Ah, shite. Trying to think about too many things at once. Once there. Don't know where it's going to load me back in now, though. Yes, lots of sexy pieces of dress. Can we have a different picture now? Yeah. I do subscribe to the idea that Triss would generally be a better bet for as a partner for just about anybody who is not a complete lunatic than Yennefer would be. At the same time, it's Geralt. It's got to be Yennefer. Well, you're not entirely wrong, I agree, but... It also comes from my penchant for, you know, nice people. Of which Triss is one, generally speaking, and Yennefer is a bit of a self-centered bitch, really. On a good day, you know.
Should look around.
Just look around, he says. I go this way, and it's like, no, not that way.
Been here already. Not the way.
He says sarcastically. Fucking hell. Did not get the button off there that I wanted to get off. Ah, I knew it was going down there. But I didn't really want to risk using any more fucking swallow potions at this point. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Greg. Chop, chop. Just walk nice and slowly, let that chicken sandwich do its job. What's that all do? Attack power. Honest with you, it's not unappealing right now. Oh, that was a tidier finish. Oh, also made better use of adrenaline there as well. Oof. That was a tough fight. Three of them at once is not easy. I mean, we did 4 before, but we also did it in a much bigger, more open space. Something like that. As long as it's them doing it. Call it a hunch, but I think this is probably... shouted throat roar, refused to let me out. No why now, death everywhere, darkness, blood corpses, flesh and fetid, the air thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created spectre, pestilence, pain, red miasma, born from death, young and old, rotted flesh already inside me when entered cave. No strength to fight, imprisoned salts, cavern only chance. Not sure who you'll find. Prepare for anything. Only hope is... Hurry, only hope is you keeps me alive. What? Hurry, 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 hurry. I'm going to take that to probably then be... time for... trouble. I don't seem to be able to use it. I guess I'm going to use it automatically then. Would not be too terrible. I'm tempted by another Thunderbolt though. I don't know if that's still active, to be honest. No, it's not. Okay. How can I use that? Yeah. To be fair, I think the original version is probably more useful to me in the circumstances I'm in. Oh, I've saved it not long ago, so I'm going to assume it's... Now? I don't know, man. I need to keep that out there to see what's going on. So yeah, it's in...
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Odd. This is going to be... not what I was hoping for. Oh, he's got the cool armor that the show's cool armor was based on.
these years. The spirit, a miasmal, it's still here. It almost has control.
That's the cool armor that Henry Cavill was wearing, as opposed to the hideous kind of weird like leather muscle suit he wore in season 2, and that they also and 3 actually. I think.
My strength fading. The spirit.
It's the one he had in season 1, wasn't it?
I trapped us in here. The salt. Wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Let it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
So season 1 he had good armor, 2 and 3 he had the weird muscle suit chest thing. Yeah, it was horrible. Out of leather. And then season 4 we get to Geralt from Wish, and he's back to the cool armor again.
Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
I drink this, not giving the potion. I think not.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert.
Yeah, exactly.
Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
Yep, thought
I'll
as
be
much.
sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now. Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
They're not. That's the plan.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
That was the wrong button.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Yeah, I kind of knew it was going to get me, but that's fine. I kind of wanted it to, anyway. And then it possesses Geralt instead. Oh, cool. Game over. You don't get that anymore in games. Yeah, you are dead and things like that, but you don't see game over screens anymore. Requires the silly voice. Games don't want to acknowledge the games, which in RPGs and stuff I kind of get, to be honest, which is...
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, a miasmal, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here.
The basic set of Witcher swords he's got.
Wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years. Decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
He is protesting.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. crap was with Earden, then force it from my body.
Got him.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Ooh, that's smarted. Don't seem to be doing a great deal of damage to it. Okay. Ah, crap. Who's got backup? I've got problems. Oh, shite. I was on the wrong one there, which is not the worst thing I've ever seen. Oof. This is definitely toughy. Not so much the miasma actually, but oh shite, my sword's broken. That does pose a small technical difficulty. Ow. Well, that's something anyway. I thought I got one of them there, but apparently not. Oh, I'm dead. Oh well. That's fucking annoying. Sword broke. I don't think there's much I could do about it. I have to load a actually recent save might do it. Depends where it is. Yeah, I might have to go for my other silver sword. Oh god, shoulder is killing me. This is a tough fight. I thought I was doing well there until the sword frickin' broke. That certainly moved the goalpost a little bit.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
Yeah, definitely gonna have to use the other one. Bit of a downgrade, but slide intensity's up, though. Not the worst thing ever. Okay, so oils, and spectre oil. Cool. At least I should be able to fight this one now. Let's try again. I'd like to skip through this a bit if I can, because we've done this a few times. Well, twice.
Yes. But years.
Longer than that, Rick.
All the more reason.
Can't.
I was.
I'll be sure to.
You dare mock me?
No. Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those.
Catch you later, no. We're good on. I'm going to finish this fight, which hopefully will be this time, and then that'll probably be a good pause point for us as well. Crikey, is it midnight already? Yeah, this quest has been longer than I thought it was going to be. Cool, though. Even if I am under level for it.
I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
It's a cool looking character, though.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way.
Oh dear.
All will drown in blood.
Success.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Okay. Well, one of the plague victims is down. That's something. Not quite what I had in mind there either, but you know. Oh, shite, he's summoning more. Not terribly surprised, but concentrate on the miasmal and hope that we can keep this going. Thought I dodged that? I think I dodged that. Yeah, I think I did. Close, but Miasmal's not particularly tough, but its attacks are pretty easy to dodge, really, and is easy to slow down. But that was spoke a little too soon there. Right. Come on, buddy. No, over and done with yet, but we're nearly there. Should have gotten him. That got him. Woo! What about his friends? Oh, we did it. Oh, it took some doing, but we bloody did it. Hell yeah.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal.
Whew.
Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion.
Ooh.
A wolf's head, but flat.
Thank you very much.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, Wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Medallion's different.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
That was 970... or no, 80.
250 years ago.
I can't recall it. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the
not exactly a
fire.
nice cult. The Eternal Fire, really, are they?
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Good quest, this one. Forgotten woven stuff. Oh, cool. Kind of the road I would like to go down, I suspect.
But you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, Still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Charles, I'm inclined to bring him down there. It's not his fault, but I don't think he's going to try and kill you, and if he does, well...
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I don't have to do the legwork myself.
I failed to fathom. How
Oh,
could they
good.
let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Oh, priest wicked, Reynolds right, boys innocent.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
I'm going with boys innocent on this one. 1 or 3 has to be, but I think guy in front of us is a fair example.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
It's coming for good and don't need a church to do good. Don't need a church to do
You're
good.
a hero.
Boy.
Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't.
Cross, I'm gonna go with Danny. This is what my instinct says, but I think this is probably going to be the better outcome for the quest. Just because, yeah, I'm feeling like this is probably the one for the quest because it fits with the tone of everything the conversation is going with. Although I like the don't need a church to do good more. I feel like some kind of justice needs to happen for what happened here.
Got the right to be angry. Eternal fire destroyed you, and the countless others who died here. Shit like that shouldn't be forgotten, shouldn't be forgiven.
Forgotten? Never! But I shall establish a hospital here. Fix whatever is in my power. One who repents, or means to make amends. You can't just... You can't,
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As
Boy
if
wasn't even
hatred kept me
involved.
sane all these years.
Hello, kitty cat.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Ha. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
What are you up to, eh?
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
Yeah, get the boy away from the crazies is definitely the way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world.
You can't throw aside everything. Man wouldn't function
Here.
that way.
Your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to
Good
cast
set
it
of
all aside.
rewards.
Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes.
She stretched out behind me.
Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true
She
light.
didn't like me laughing at her, apparently.
Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search.
That was a cool quest. I liked that one.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Yep, sure is. Both my silver swords are pretty much messed up. Beacon of the Eternal Fire didn't even manage to get a name for all of that. I feel like he should have done. Yeah, enjoyed that quest. I have said many, many times, and I will doubtless say many, many more, both in the stories and in general, and in the games, and The Witcher, Geralt, and so on, it's just so much better when he's doing Witcher shit. Not when he's out, you know, getting involved in politics and all of that stuff. Trying to save the world. No, going out hunting and slaying monsters. That is where the good shit is. We're down there for nearly a full day. Give them 4 AM, not 5, huh? Now there should be. That's interesting, because my plan was to kind of come this way or something, but I ended up coming here and spotting that guy here with this quest. There's a whole load of other stuff still to do. But I think we need to head to Mulberrydale, because there should be potentially somebody there who can help me out upgrading my gear and stuff, because I definitely need to. And at the very least repair some stuff. Otherwise, I don't know where I'm going to find these people, but we'll see how that goes. Kitty cat between me and my stream deck, and I can't see the buttons. So yeah. Thank you, dear. Right. Yeah. You just about see it there, can't you? You can see that, I'm sure. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I don't really like them breaking myself either. I feel like they broke a bit too easily and too quickly there. I keep trying to lick my hands. They still smell bleachy. Don't lick my hands. I had to do some washing with bleach earlier. She keeps trying to lick my hands after it. I don't know why she likes the smell of bleach. That's worrying. Normally she's more sensible than that. There isn't any bleach left on my hands. I've washed them repeatedly since I was using it, so she's not going to get hurt ill or anything, I don't think. But I still don't want to risk it. Unfortunately, the smell doesn't bugger off, does it? Yeah, she was really trying to have a good go at getting hold of my hands and licking them and biting them and stuff because of the smell of bleach earlier, and I don't know why. I think you'd run away from that because it's not a pleasant smell. Your nose is much more sensitive than mine, and I don't like the smell. You're a strange kitty cat, aren't you? Why are you sitting in front of the screen? No. Yeah, definitely putting in like, yep. Pretty kitty. She's a princess. Yeah, the wants attention probably wants me to go and give her a snack, which I'm not going to do. She may want to sit on the sofa and snuggle for a while. She does like doing that of an evening. Get your cuddles in, haven't you, kitty cat? Yes, you have. I do. Not opposed to the idea myself. She's very lovely. Is that attached to you, or is that not attached to you, cat? Yeah, that's attached to you still. Yeah, anyway. One of my favourite quests so far, that I'd like to see more stuff like this, and I'm sure there are other quests like this that are a bit more extended, a bit more story to them and stuff. Some of the ones in the prologue there were a bit short and just kind of abrupt. But it was the prologue, I suppose. So yeah, this was really cool. Enjoyed that. Using the Dom Pedro, huh? Nice. She's still there. She's ducked out the corner. You can kind of see her in there by my there under my finger. She sort of ducked under the camera now. Anyway. Supposed to 50 I'll go bomb Pedro. Yeah, that sounds good. Eyeballs! Yeah, definitely going to be pressing on with this tomorrow. I am very, very much enjoying The Witcher 3. Knew it would. It's long overdue. Happy to be diving into it. We'll continue exploring and making our way through Valen next, which should be cool. I really like that quest. It was good. Got some armor that is of the style that appears in the show. I'm wondering maybe if this quest was added later. I don't know. To give you the chance to get the weapons and armor as they appear in the show. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, especially if some of you guys didn't recognise the quest. Might account for it. But yeah, that was a tough fight. Mind you, it's supposed to be level 14 or 15, is twice my level. And we got through it. Once I knew what was going on and I'd figured out the rhythm of things, it wasn't going so badly. Yeah, enjoyed that. That was cool. Why have I got a tennis thing down there? I don't know, it's gone away now. Sucks. Place for something that's just less interesting than tennis. That might be why you don't recall. Yeah, like it tracks, because it could have been something they added with the next gen update, for example, when they did that a couple of years ago. I don't know. I've got no frame of reference on it either, so maybe we'll have a look, see if we can figure it out. Witcher 3 Devil's Pit, was it? Devil's Pit, there we go, yeah. With patch 4.0, next gen update, this location was given a quest that occurs in the cave system. There we go. Good guess. Called In the Eternal Fire's Shadow, and depending on the outcome, may be inhabited once more. Yeah. Apparently it was originally meant to be a field hospital for plague victims, but a questline, capturing a questline, was cut from the game, which may or may not have been put back in with the mods I've got, I don't know. And the area was repurposed. Prior to 4.0, extensive cave system accessible by any conventional means in game because it was unfinished. Oh, inaccessible because it was unfinished. And something else going on there, maybe. Unlock other bandit camp locations. So it was a bandit camp. And a popular farming spot, apparently. Since 4.0, signposts have moved a little bit. No longer knickers in the area, apparently. There were in the past. The deacon dies at the end of the quest. Didn't realise he could. It is infested by respawning ghouls. Interesting. If the pit is inhabited again after the quest, which it will be, a dog named Cal can be seen wandering around. It's a reference to Henry Cavill's dog. So there we go. That pretty much nails it down, doesn't it? It is, in fact, added as a result of the show, giving you the option to get the weapons and armour from... the good armour, that is, from the show. There we go. We live and we learn, don't we? So the guess was about right, which explains why I recognised the look of it. Flat Wolf Medallion. I don't know if that was a reference to the show or not, but yeah, interesting. Anyway, I actually do like that armor, and I do think it's pretty good design from the waist up. Anyway, for Witcher armor to a certain extent, if we assume that the studs are silvered studs. And they're like rivets rather than anything else, because then it's layers of leather. It's thick and toughened, so that should resist claws reasonably well. And then you've got silver studs on it, logically. That's the way I'd... the only sensible explanation I can think of are silver rivets with sort of points to them. That's my assumption. But I guess maybe the game will have a bit more information. Yeah, it's a cool little thing. We'll see. I may look into it. And upgrades for it found at Kaer Morhen, which also makes sense. don't know when I'm supposed to go to Kermor, and I imagine the game will naturally encourage me to go back that way at some point. But probably not for a while. Anyway, yeah, fun. So we'll pick this up again tomorrow at 8 o'clock and keep exploring Valen. I'm going to start a new camp build tomorrow. All things being equal, I've got a lot going on, so we'll see how timing goes on that. But yeah, looking forward to that. Should be good. And later on in the week, I will probably look towards doing the next part of the Sanctuary build. We'll see. What are you up to, Kitty Cat? Change your mind on that one? Okay. Everything's wobbling around because she's about, jumping off the corner. So, yeah, that's the plan for the next little while. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed that one. I'm, having fun with both this and Fallout 4 at the moment, so good times. Oh, yeah, Fallout 4, I've decided I'm going to farm a instigating laser musket, but I need to do that in Lexington, I think, if I can. I can't do it at the National Guard training yard because the legendaries that spawn in there, their minimum level is greater than 15, which is the maximum level at which laser muskets can drop from enemies. So, yeah, one thing I actually want to farm for my current build and loadout and stuff, I can't do that. And I think once the Super Duper Mark respawns, I might be able to farm that. I think it works that way, but if it doesn't, then, well, it is what it is. But I'd like to have an instigating laser musket as well. I've already got an instigating laser pistol, which is good and really suits me, especially with the way we've got the game set up. But an instigating laser musket would also be nice. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't already, likes, subs, and notification bell are very much appreciated. The rest of the series is in a playlist if you want to take a look at that, and a bunch of other series as well are also on there. If you want to sort of see what games we've played, check out the live tab. The first episodes are on there. Everything else is playlists. Episode 2 onwards for whatever game you might be looking at. Yeah, otherwise, lots of cool things coming up. Social media links in the description, channel memberships, that sort of stuff if you're interested. I do appreciate the support of that. Yeah, we'll crack back on tomorrow. It should be good. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed. Until tomorrow, have yourselves a good rest of your evening. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. I'll see you around about 8 o'clock tomorrow. Should be cool. Night, folks. Take care. See you then.